Hello. How are you?
Of course. Hello, good morning.
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you doing this morning?
I'm good. Um, you know, now, listen, I'm starting an insurance policy.
I see.
Um, J&J Insurance. John and Jeff Insurance, J&J.
Oh, interesting.
And you can pick a package, one of your choosing. If you want the Grand Slam package, you can have, well, it's documented there. It's five free deliveries of your choice, one spot a year. I keep and you can have a register a year. Now we got it. Thank you, Girth Brooks. Okay, now we'll start over again. Girth Brooks, I'm coming up with this insurance policy. Now, there's different plans, but basically, even lower, maybe plans for like $200 a month. I mean, $200 a year will cover. You'll get one free swat a year of somebody you're choosing, 5 pizza deliveries of somebody your choice. You'll get 5 of them per year. A permanent wrench for the year. You'll have protection services for other channels where we will jump onto these people and we won't let them attack you even at other channels. Of course, all your stuff, your benefit package will be completely private. And it's protection services. Just a second. And I think it's a pretty good package. Right, Lolly? Now Lolly's on mute. So, J&J.
I did not put myself on mute. No, I said that sounds like a pretty good package. I'll see how many takers you get. That sounds good.
It's J&J. J&J insurance plans.
And how do they contact you?
J&J.
And how do they contact you if they want to contact you, John?
We'll figure it out.
Oh, okay. They'll let you know how to contact them, J&J.
I'll figure it out.
Okay.
And of course, I invented this program.
Oh, wow.
But it's a protection. And we're gonna have other packages that are cheaper, and you'll get a wrench, you'll get you get five deliveries a year for pizza. I mean, you're gonna get a lot. You're gonna get perks.
This is a super harassment package. You can just order it up. That's pretty cool.
In today's day and age, YouTubers need protection. You need protection,
I love it. I love it.
and this is a protection package just for I'm
It
coming
sounds
with different
good.
protection packages
Sounds
where
good.
team where my crew will be working around the clock for you people.
Sounds good.
And this may turn out to another whole YouTube business right here. I mean, I'm sure all you have like somebody you don't like. Holy shit! Metal, metal, metal.
The metal everywhere? Good. Good deal. Wonder why everyone's throwing out metal today.
I love lawnmowers.
You do good on lawnmowers?
Well, I got one. If I can't get it started, I'll take it to the scrappy. J and J. Now you know how important protection services is, Lolly. This could be a booming business for
You think so?
well, who else to come to protection? I'm the protection guy around here. And there's other protections I can do. If somebody's bothering you, I can do legal work for you, so you can stay out of legal work, people. I can actually do the legal work, cease and desist, stuff like that.
Oh, you do letters and stuff for people?
I'll do letters for you if somebody's bothering you enough, cease and desist. Get the word out. Get the word out. Off good too. So any kind of protection, and everything's anonymous. You don't have to worry about anything. Leave the work up to us.
Hello, off grid doofus. How are you this morning?
We could also post things on Google, all kind of things where you're not even, they won't even know you're doing it, folks. We do the dirty work for you. We will do the dirty work for you. And we're here to help. We're here to help. We're here to help. You're in good hands. Just like Allstate, you're in good hands. No job is too big or too small, folks. No job is too big or too small. And some may call it YouTube Mafia. I call it protection. You pay to play. You pay to play. Just like the Mafia, I'll protect you. Um, and that's what that's the new thing here. I already got like 10 people lined up that's interested.
That's great. That's really great.
And 10 people are lined up interested in this.
That's 2 grand. That's great. You're in the money.
And we will work around the clock and hard for you people. So look at it, for a meager 200 a year. Now we can come up with a plan that fits your budget if that's too much for you. I mean, we could have plans starting at maybe a little bit. We take if you want to do like play month by month, or feel that you really how vindictive you are. We're here to help.
Do you take food stamps?
Now, Lolly, that's crookedness.
That's just a joke.
That's crookedness.
That's just a joke.
You know, I'm a law-abiding person.
It's just a joke, John. Don't you have any humor?
But yes, I will take food stamps.
That's what I thought.
Why
Yeah,
wouldn't I?
it's just humor.
I'll take,
Will you take green stamps?
credit card, check, you name
Will you take green stamps?
it.
Do they still have green stamps? Remember those? A while ago?
Yeah, well, I had them before.
I have some of that from long ago that are antique. Like I don't know. I haven't haven't turned them in. Hello, Guns and Gears. How are you?
I'll take green stamps, blue stamps, you name it.
Big wildlife stamps.
Protection services. Yes, Guns and Gears. I have over 1,000 subs. Over 1,000 subs and counting on.
Guess how many I have, Guns and Gears?
$7,000?
No. I went over another milestone.
8,000?
Yeah. That
Dolly has
stream
8,000 subs.
that stream helped me last night.
8,000. That's like a small army.
Small army of people. Thank
Small.
you, everybody. Thank you, all my subscribers. Thank you, Guns and Gears. I think he subscribed to me.
Mississippi State Patrol. Did I run Mark Terry out of here? Well, yes. Mark Terry's trouble. You know Mark Terry's trouble. Does it look like I need Mark Terry?
Mark Terry doesn't need to be run away from me. He was never running toward me, Mississippi State Patrol. You're just trying to cause trouble.
Now, Mississippi Patrol, I'm going to have protection plans offered. Protection plans. If you read my description, there's going to be many protection plans over here to suit everybody's need. I'm an ethical person, you know what I mean?
Did you lose the T on your typewriter, Mississippi State Patrol?
Why? What'd she do?
She's lost the T in the word state. She always mistypes it. Oh, look now, here she's starting up. She's starting up in here. Don't start this up in here. You won't last long. I saw somebody saying Lolly sent him $300. Well, show the proof or evidence or get the F out, Mississippi State Patrol, STATE. Where's the proof or evidence? We don't talk about rumors and innuendo and come in here and try to cause trouble. We're not shooting the messenger, but don't come in here with that BS. Show the proof or evidence, or get out, or shut up about it.
Mark's saying it, I think.
No, she's saying she saw somebody say that Lolly sent him $300. So show the proof or evidence where you saw somebody say that. She doesn't have any proof or evidence because she didn't see anybody say that. She's making that BS up, trying to cause trouble, coming in here because she hates me. I don't know for what reason, but she does.
Is it a woman?
Yeah, it's a woman. Oh, you think it was Nick Abbott? Well, that's the answer there. If it was him, that's an answer because he hates me, and I didn't give anybody any money.
According to Anderson Henderson's, Nick's baby's missing.
Yep, that's what I heard. Baby girl's missing.
According to Anderson Henderson, Nick's baby is missing. That might be a murder. I don't know. Now, I didn't say it. According to Anderson Henderson. According to Anderson Henderson, Nick's kids are starving to death. They're very hungry. Don't put a bullet in the messenger. I'm just saying. Anderson Henderson. I heard it with my own ears.
Your little ploy didn't work, Mississippi State Patrol. Come up with something else. Blame it on Nick Abbott. Good plan.
Blame it on Nick Abbott. Is that Jeff H?
No, that's Emily H. When is John going back to Mississippi to see Lolly? Very soon. We'll let you know. Thanks for asking.
Around Stone Cow. A rhinestone cowboy.
Could we maybe see the lovely Bradley Cunningham on cam? Possible the next visit? No, Bradley Cunningham is under Witness Protection Act because people have been trying to abduct him, so he's not allowed to be showing his snout. Sorry.
Bradley. We have programs for protections against animals too.
Yeah, he might. Bradley might need to might need to sign up. Yeah, he's already under the dog protection program. Nobody knows what breed of dog he is for his own protection. Yep.
Oh, and as part of the program here too, you can get the block. I think it's 3 people who you want. You can block them for a whole year from this channel as part of the package. There's a lot of benefits.
Now, Bradley, you know it's for your own protection. You hush up now.
A lot of benefits. And when I get monetized, we might throw in, if you're a member, some of these perks. Protection perks if you become a member. I'll think about that because when I get monetized again, um,
Oh, wait a minute. Bradley said, "Come on, Mom. It's okay. Let's cam up." So that's somebody encouraging me to cam up with Bradley. So that's probably somebody that wants me to cam up. So you know who that probably is. I won't even say it. But no, Bradley, you're not camming up. It's a security issue. And I'm not camming up because it's a privacy issue. And I'm also not going to be doing anything of my private life on camera because I don't, and I don't share my private life, and I won't be. Sorry, people. I talk about YouTube on YouTube, and that's what I talk about. I don't talk about my private life.
So for the perks, you also get to hide some people for a whole year. So I'm kicking things around to have a program that's suited for you people. Because in this day and age, you people need protection on YouTube. So I'm the protection doctor right here.
You're a doctor, a lawyer, and an Indian chief. Well, that's perfect.
J&J Protection Services right here.
Bradley said, "Can we please have some scalloped potatoes when Uncle John comes?" Well, yes,
John and Jeff Protection Services.
I'll make some scalloped potatoes for you, Bradley. No problem, because I know Uncle John likes those as well. Spirit of Salt said, "LOL, the stream's name brought me on." Okay, she likes your title, John. The Spirit of Salt. Welcome, Spirit of Salt. We haven't seen you in a little while. Thank you for coming.
What
Be
title
sure
brought her on?
the title to your stream, John. Be sure to sub up if you get a chance, Spirit of Salt. We'd love
Did
to
you
have
read? Did you read the Spirit of Salt? Did you read the description? The description where you have I'm coming out with plans, protection plans for YouTubers, all confidential. Where we do the work for you. We do the work for you. We do the dirty work. You just tell us who to go after, and we do all the work.
She said it made her laugh. She liked it. Payday said, "Yo, good morning, Payday."
I Payday. You're in good hands. You're in good hands.
Have you been okay, Spirit of Salt? Payday said his wrench is gone. He did have a wrench before.
Whose wrench is gone?
Payday.
Oh, that's because this is a new channel. I'll give it back to you, Payday.
Yeah.
But I'm driving right now. It's not that I took your wrench.
Yeah, the next time he stops, he can give you a wrench, probably, Payday.
Yeah, I had to go through the thing because it's a different channel, and
have you've not really been back since he started a new channel, Payday? I guess not. Maybe not. We're glad to see you back.
yeah, Payday. My other channel got deleted by mysterious causes. A freak of nature. My channel got deleted. It was like a freak of nature.
Payday said, "Yes, I have been back, and I had a wrench, so I wonder what happened to it."
Well,
Are
if you
you
had
the
a wrench, I certainly didn't take your wrench.
Are you the real Payday?
Yeah, how do we know that?
Yeah, it seems weird. And he doesn't have, he just has a letter. Well, he always only had a letter, though. And then Mississippi State Patrol tries to stir up trouble and said, "Yes, Payday, we'll all get our wrenches back soon." You never had a wrench, Mississippi State Patrol. German lady, good morning. German said it was more so a freak of nature, nature of freak. That's correct, German lady. It could have been anybody, could have been a hacker. Nobody knows. Nobody can prove anything. So It's better to just let it pass because you know what, German lady? John went over 1K in subs tonight, last night. Let's congratulate him. Let's all clap.
All right.
Clap, 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 clap. It's a great accomplishment. Payday said, I have a
I
ring.
didn't buy any. I didn't buy any subs. I don't
Nobody,
know if anybody else did, but I didn't buy them.
nobody said anything about that. Payday said, I have a wrench on your channel. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of, Payday.
But German lady, protection services. I'm going to be offering package deals. And the package deal, you get one swat a year of the person who you want swatted. 5 pizza deliveries of your choice of the person. You get a permanent wrench for a year. You get to block 5 people who you don't want for 1 year. You get to block them. 3 or 5, I forget what the one package is. And we monitor other channels, and if they say anything about you, we take care of it the best that we can. So it's a pretty good package deal.
Yeah, Payday. I'm not sure what happened, but John will give it to you the next time he stops or something. He'll give it back to you. He's just driving right now.
Is that the real Payday?
Sounds like him. I don't know how to verify him. I don't have his email or anything. Emily H said, Lolly, did you see all the videos Mark Terry made of people being sent to his house yesterday by Isaac Guest? No, I did not. I did not. Junkyard Dog said, that sounds like a good deal if you bought a package deal, and I would send those 5 pizzas to Mel's Bells. Really? She loves pizza, doesn't she? Yeah.
Also, we'll take care of private issues, like if you want somebody having a cease and desist or something like that, where your name is completely out of it, where you could be anonymous and we do the dirty work for you.
Oh, Germany said Mark effed around and found out. Yeah, I guess sounds like it if you got a bunch of stuff over at his house. And I heard the other day he got a bunch of pizzas and a fire truck
Who,
and
Mark?
welfare. This is the other day. He got 4 or 5 different things all in the same day. And now,
What?
what do you mean what? They told us about this the other day, and now they're saying that they did it again yesterday.
He had a lady drive 5 hours to pick a dog up that's Isaac listed for free on Craigslist.
Yeah, somebody took his dog right out of his yard. That was the other day. They stole his dog right out of his yard because it said that they were giving it away for free.
Who, Mark had a dog?
Apparently, I can't give to confirm nor deny, but this is what I've been told. That he had a dog that was in the yard, and somebody came and took the dog right out of the yard. That was the other day when all the 4 or 5 different things happened all in the same day.
Never did I ever hear of Mark owning a dog.
Okay, John.
No, I'm just saying, I never heard about him having a dog.
Um, all right.
He could be making it up.
Okay, Mark made it up, people.
You sound like you sound like Mark is gospel or something.
I said I can't confirm anything or deny anything. I'm just.
I know what you said, and I'm telling people out there, I never heard of Mark having a dog. Why are you getting defensive about it?
I'm not defensive at all. I don't really care. I'm reading.
I don't believe a thing out of Mark's mouth. I wouldn't believe Mark if his tongue came notarized.
Neither do I. I said I didn't confirm nor deny anything, and it's not what's Mark saying.
Well, I'm not talking to you, Lolly. Nobody's saying about you confirming.
But you're covering me up again. Okay, whatever. I'm done talking, I guess.
I can't believe Mark if his tongue came notarized. I wouldn't believe anything that he says. Not once have I ever heard anything about a dog now. I heard a cat. Mark is trouble. Yeah, I think Noodles is doing all this and trying to put the blame on somebody else.
Doing all what?
All the swatting or whatever he's doing.
Oh, he does all the swatting for sure.
Oh, German lady. According to Anderson Henderson, German lady, Nick and Jess's baby's missing. Somebody kidnapped the baby and it's out somewhere. Who knows what's going on with it? Some pervert kidnapped it. Now that's what Anderson Henderson was saying.
And you believe him?
No, but I'm just telling the dirt.
Oh, okay.
And also, Anderson Henderson says that Nick's kids are starving to death. While Nick is gleefully eating all the food up, his kids are starving to death. So where's all the outrage about bringing kids up when Anderson Henderson says? Anderson Henderson can talk about kids and nobody cares anything. If I mention one thing about it, oh my God, there's an outcry. But Anderson Henderson, I heard it with my own ears. Heard it with my own ears. That Anderson Henderson did say all this kind of stuff. I want to meet Mark so bad, Payday said. You'll need a step ladder to go up there and face him face to face. That's for sure.
Do you think the real Payday would say that they wanted to meet Mark?
No, that don't even sound like the real Payday.
That seems weird. You might need to double check that. That seems very odd.
Yeah, Mark comes here and plays nice and then goes over and trashes me everywhere else. You just can't trust these people, German lady. You can't trust them. Holy cow. You might think that Bradley's seen a ghost.
Well, the ghost of Anderson Henderson.
The dog has a bigger mouth than you, and that's big. Sorry. Fucking bullshit. Sorry, folks. I'll be right there. I will get Lolly too. I did nothing wrong. I will get you. I was timed out. Don't tell me to behave. What? I will get John on the side.
Hey guys, I'm going to be in and out. I got to be on mute, but I'm not exactly sure that's the right payday, but maybe it is because he had a wrench and nobody took his wrench. So I don't know what happened to it, but John's going to work on it.
In and out. In and out. I don't know who timed payday out. I didn't do it.
And Emily H., you never had a rent, so don't try to pull that scam. It's not going to work.
I'm here. Who asked for a wrench? Emily H. Is Emily H okay or what? Who is Emily H? Should I give her a wrench? We don't know Emily H. Mental health crisis. Hey, what's going on here, man? What is going on? Mental health crisis. I've seen Emily H around somewhere before. Payday, what's wrong with these mods? To tell you what to do. Who is she? These people are nuts.
John, did you not hear me? I tried to tell you Emily H. never had a wrench before. She's a scammer, and she's just trying to get on the bandwagon and get a wrench all of a sudden. And I see you gave her one. Thank you for my wrench back. You're a lying CBW, Emily H. Come on, man. Can you hear me, John?
What's going on?
Emily H. never had a wrench before. I tried to tell you just a moment ago when you were asking about it. She never had one. She's trying to get in on the bandwagon and say she had one. She never had one. She's a new person around here. She's a liar.
Who is she?
I don't know. She's very new here. She's been here one or two times. Yeah, you're a scammer, Emily, because you came in here saying you had a wrench before and you did not.
Oh, well, I mean...
What am I even talking about? I'm talking about that you're a scammer, Emily H., because you never had a wrench. And you told John that you had a wrench to scam him into giving you another one back, which you never had one before.
I heard of her, though, somewhere.
And who cares if you heard of her?
Well, you got to start somewhere, right? I mean,
oh, okay. Whatever. Okay.
She has to start somewhere, right? I mean, if she's new.
Yeah, start somewhere. And giving wrenches to people you don't know. That starts, whatever starts here. Okay.
I was trying to get your attention to find out.
I came over here when you were trying to get my attention, and I came off mute, and I said, John, don't give one to Emily H. She never had one before. Don't give it to her. But I guess you couldn't hear me.
All right.
Tried to warn you. Oh, Lolly owes me money? Yeah, whore. I don't owe you jack nothing.
Lolly.
She's saying I owe her money.
You owe her money.
Say something to Emily about scamming, trying to scam.
How do you owe her money?
John, she is a lying troll. She's a troll. And you gave her a wrench. Congratulations. She tricked you into giving her a wrench. And now she's telling you that Harley needs a wrench taken. So now she's going to direct you about who needs a wrench.
Harley's not getting a wrench taken.
But Emily said she needs a wrench taken.
If I don't give her a wrench, she'll just keep getting timed out, and then for no reason. So look. We'll fix it. All right. How you doing? How's your leg? Today? When? When? I went to the doctor. I said my neck's been hurting. He says, "Well, don't lay on the couch as much." What kind of answer is that?
Your days are numbered, little Emily H. So cherish it while you got it.
Naproxen and some other stuff.
That's how these doctors are. They're too busy.
He said, "Oh, did you come in to say hello?" Like, hey, just don't lay on the couch something. Yeah, that's what he told me.
I'm not stopping anything. I got my eye on you because you're a scammer.
Is Matthew Potts Emily?
No, no, no. Do not tell me what to do, Miss Emily. You're barking up the wrong tree, lady. Wrong tree.
This channel's too cliquish.
Nobody knows Emily, and now she's got a rent. So, yeah, nobody likes that idea. Well, obviously, Emily is not your actual name. You have a different name, so you're a scammer. What's your actual name?
Scammer.
Well, she scammed to get a wrench when she didn't have one before. She lied to you, John.
She sounds familiar. So Jeff H says that's Matthew. Emily is Matthew.
I don't know who it is, but I know that Emily H. did not have a wrench, and she scammed to get a wrench today.
Is Emily H the wife of Jeff H?
Perhaps, Jerry Bowman, perhaps you have it right there.
It's
But that's not going to keep your wrench, Emily. Forget about it.
now the rumor is Jeff H and Harley are the same person. Oh no.
And you can read IPs, Emily H. I don't believe you, scammer.
Is that true, Jeff?
Emily H., you need to stop lying.
Jeff, I can't. Payday says Jeff H and Harley are the same person. Is this at all possible?
You guys are looking at the wrong person. The scammer, the red flag person in this situation is Emily H. Look at that.
Why?
Because she lied to get a wrench. And what is the reason she needs a wrench?
Well, they're saying it's Matthew Potts.
IPs don't match up. You don't know any way to check IPs. 2 seconds. Give me a break. That's another lie. You've told about 5 lies in the last 15 minutes, Emily H. Red flag, red flag, red flag, red flag. We don't believe you, Emily H. You've lied too much. If you have time, German lady, could you come up for a minute so we can straighten this out?
What's going on now? Hello?
Yes, I am going to allow it
Hello?
because you need to have some sense put
I'm
in.
here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What's going on now?
German lady is here and she wanted to talk to you about the wrenches and giving them out and stuff. He didn't threaten you, Emily. You just threatened because all everything's coming crashing in on you for scamming. I'm sorry to say.
Oh, Jesus. Who's Nambla?
Nambla is you don't want to know. It's a man, and that is Nick.
Did you drop a link?
I did.
Because now I have people coming up.
I dropped a link for German lady.
Oh, Nambler's back here and somebody else.
Okay, that's Nick.
Nambler says, oh my God, all
Don't
this
say
bad
any of
stuff.
that. That's North American man. Man, I won't say it
I'm
all
going to
out.
rest my eyes for a little bit. You going to stay on?
Well, we're right in the middle of something. And you're just gonna take a nap. Okay.
I got 17 in the back.
Here's German lady. She said, John, please be more careful who you give the wrenches to.
Why? What's the story with Emily? Wow, German lady. When you guys watch a movie, do you really think that happened? Jeff, we are reported. Huh?
Oh, we're always reported. We're not allowing a child to do anything. Emily, you're red flagged, Emily.
Holly, come on, chill it down.
Okay, yeah, I'll chill out. Let her
Tone
let
it
her
down a little bit,
let
man.
her take over your panel. Let her take
She's
over your
not doing
channel.
anything. She's typing.
Oh, she's not doing anything. Okay.
What's your investment in her? I don't get this.
She's a scammer. That's the investment. German lady knows that she's not who she says she is.
I was just starting to have my throat cut.
Okay, call the police. YouTube's not going to help you, Emily. Harley said you gave trolls two trolls wrenches. German lady agrees. I agree, but nothing we say means anything.
What two trolls?
Emily's one of them, and I believe the payday might be the wrong payday. So he doesn't sound right. Waffles doesn't think he's right. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about payday, but I know Emily's a troll.
Payday. Payday says who?
You think it's funny? It's funny, and it's funny until you come back the next day and half your chat has been timed out.
Oh God.
Well, now you're threatening to send me a pizza with anchovies. How would you like to be timed out, Emily?
Oh God.
So you're threatening to send me a pizza, huh? You don't know that I don't answer my door? Not going to help. You're going to waste your time. Go ahead. Go for it.
Payday said who would copy me?
Jeff said, Emily, how would you like to pass away? Whoa. There you go.
pizza with anchovies.
I love anchovies, but
Somebody's allergic to anchovies.
I
Who
don't
was it?
accept pizzas. Oh, Lolly's getting a pizza and Jeff H is getting toy trucks to play with. So that's a threat, Emily. So you're threatening fellow people in the chat, huh? On your first day of getting a wrench. You're pretty bold. You're a pretty bold bitch, huh? You're not going to fit in well here. And you're not going to have that wrench very long. Jeremy said, "This is not my channel, so I'm going to sit back and watch the chaos." Yeah, I'm going to sit back and watch the chaos too and just watch everybody get blocked and timed out. Harley agrees. Yeah, Jeremy, this is a mess. Yeah. Waffles has made assurances that it's a fake payday account. Okay. Because Jeremy said the real payday account was never critical of Lolly. Emily said, "Lolly, you called a threat, but Jeff H wasn't a threat to call me. Don't even try to talk about me, Emily H. You're
Man. For
I'm not
some reason, you have animosity
entertaining
against this
you.
lady.
What?
You have an animosity against this lady, Emily. Huh?
She's a troll. I don't entertain trolls. You wrenched a troll. I have no respect for her.
Emily has a lovely wrench.
She's a troll. You are a troll. You've always been a troll, and you'll continue to be a troll, Emily H.
This could be a porn bomb too.
Yes, exactly, Waffles. The real payday always
person.
had a wrench, and he never lost it. So this guy came in here and convinced John to give him a wrench, same way Emily did. So two people tricked John into giving him a wrench.
Emily H is Jeff H's.
No, it's not, John. Don't even play into it.
You didn't time anybody out, did you?
Yeah, I timed out that one person, for 30 minutes.
What is wrong with you, man?
Nothing's wrong with me. What's wrong with you?
Why are you timing out Emily H?
I didn't time out Emily H.
Who'd you time out then?
Some lunatic named Don't Worry About It.
What do you mean, don't worry about it?
That's their name. They're a troll. They keep trying to stir up chaos even more.
That's what the chat's about.
Lolly, go live and I will join. I'm not going live. I'm here. I'm not going live until tonight.
Who's chiming? What the fuck is going on now?
Don't worry about it, John. The whole point was Payday always had a wrench in here in the new channel, and this Payday showed up with not a wrench and convinced you to give him another wrench. So that's a new wrench for a new Payday. And then Emily tricked you into giving her a wrench, so whatever. There's a rogue mod takeover coming. Oh, really, Emily? Lolly's after your channel? Oh, really? You're going to try to put doubts into John's mind? That's not going to work, Emily. Many have tried. You know I can time you out.
Emily has a nice wrench.
You know I can time you out, Emily. Did you know that? Watch yourself.
And I'll have my husband get some VPNs when he gets home.
We don't know your husband or trust you. You're a liar. You've told about 7 lies in here in the last 30 minutes. Emily, if that's your name, it's not.
All that person said was Emily has a lovely wrench, and you time that
Okay,
person out.
forget about it, John. They're timed out. They'll be back in just a little bit.
What is wrong with you,
They're
though?
done. They're done for a little bit. They'll be back.
Why?
We don't discuss moderation. I don't. You can if you want. You've been attacked, Emily. Really? You need to be attacked. You're a scammer. Hello, Manginus RS. Welcome. Oh, I don't know if I'll ever come back here without my husband. You'll be back. You'll be back. You're not. You're never leaving.
You asked me what I was doing. I said at work.
Oh, now that you have your wrench back, you're fine, Emily? You never had a wrench before. You're another lie. Lie, 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 lie. Now, see, that is not payday because he would never say anything hateful against German lady. And look what he just said.
I do that.
What do you think of all this, Harley? I can't leave here to go look, payday. I cannot leave. I will look at it when this stream is over. I'm sorry I can't go right now. Oh, great. Somebody in the private chat said they're going to send a bomb to my house. Wonderful. Been there, done that. Okay, bye, Harley.
German lady don't need filters. She's beautiful.
But John, that's not payday because he was talking about Germany needing filters and how being hateful about her. And payday never said anything bad against German lady. So we got a fake payday and we got a fake Emily H who would never had a wrench before. So we got two rogue people with wrenches.
People are watching.
And don't tell Harley to stay gone. She's a beloved moderator here. Fake Emily. We love Harley here. John, look in the backstage. Somebody's going to send a bomb to my house. Do not tell me to shut up, Emily. Do not. I'm telling you, you're telling the wrong person.
There's nothing back there.
Oh, there's nothing back there, huh? In the private chat, there's nothing back there, right? Okay.
Nothing.
You want me to read it to you? Lolly will get a bomb. B-O-M-B bomb.
I don't see it in it. There's nothing in the private.
Okay, I'm imagining it, John. Wow. I'm getting a lot of support here.
Emily is at group home Gary's. She's group home Gary's wife.
She might be Group Home Gary's wife, but she never had a wrench as Emily H. I
And
guarantee you
she
that.
had a ranch at the other channel. I
No, she
thought,
did not. She's a liar.
chill out, Lolly Van Der.
I'm chill as I'm chill
What do you hate about this person so much? What did
because
this
she's a
person do to
liar and
you?
a scammer, and she tried to trick you, John, and she did.
I gave her a wrench. I
What?
didn't know. How did she trick me?
Because she told you she had a wrench before, and she did not.
I
She
didn't even
waited
read that.
until I was away from the computer, and she
She
told
said it
you
again. I always had a wrench.
she's a liar. L-A-I-A-R. Do you know what don't you
Lolly,
get?
calm down, please.
I'm perfectly calm. That bitch is a liar.
Okay.
A liar with a wrench. Harley said, John, Lolly's just trying to stand up for us. Yep.
German lady authenticated the person, she said.
German lady said the person was a person in the other chat. She didn't say she had a wrench. Even Payday said, Emily, I never saw you here with a wrench. Please stop trying to start trouble. Quit saying your freaking husband will be home at 4. We don't care about your husband. And we don't have to be nice. I don't have to be nice to you because you're a scammer.
Well, group home carries her husband.
Who cares? That doesn't mean she had a wrench in your other chat. She did not. Even if her name was Emily in another chat, she did not have a wrench. I guarantee you that. She's a liar. Oh, now she said, of course you don't know about my husband. You killed yours. F you, you fucking bitch. She deserves to be timed out for that.
Do you read Magnificent Russ? This person's egging it on.
Do not put that on the screen, John. Thank you.
Wait, Harley is Jeff now? Yeah, they say Harley, Jeff and Harley are the same person. Rumor has it. Emily Yates says Harley and Jeff H are the same person. Someone came to my house with a gun. The IPs match up.
She cannot read IPs. She's lying to you again. That's 17 lies now within an hour. You get rid of this bitch, John, or time her out or something. It's not fair for her to be able to tell all these lies. Gone rogue with the lies.
You don't know how to get stats. My husband will be home at 4. Mike Yannick, panic in arm. Oh my god. I never seen Payday attack German lady.
That's because that's not the real payday. I've been trying to tell you all morning, all afternoon. That's not the real payday, and it's not the true Emily or whoever that is. You've given about 2 bad wrenches. Really, you really need to pull the wrench from payday and pull the wrench
Come
from
on,
Emily.
stop.
I know you won't, but whatever.
This is controversy, and I love controversy.
You love it. That's why you're letting it go on. That's why you're letting this bitch cunt whore say I killed my husband. That's not going to go well. You're a bad wrench because you're a lying cunt bitch scamming whore. You cunt bitch whore.
Oh, come on. God. Oh my god. Come on, none of that talk, Emily. Come on, please. No, none of that. No husband.
Please block that out or remove that or time her out, John. That's not right. Please. She's gone over. She's gone over the line.
Well, how do you remove the comment?
You click on it and click remove or time her out for 30 minutes or something.
She won't do it. 30 minutes.
30 minutes. Yeah, she deserves that.
Yeah, I deleted comment.
Yeah, John would time you out. He took your comment away. You got everything? I'll send you a cash app for the thing.
I was trying to clean out doing
We could hear everything.
stuff like that, big and stuff. All right. Okay.
Katie, don't lecture Emily now. You are here causing chaos. Weirdo.
Stop telling me what to do, you cunt bitch whore, Emily. Nobody tells me what to do. Don't threaten us, bitch. Do not threaten us, bitch, Emily.
Group home Gary's going to come in.
Do not threaten us, Emily.
Emily's in everybody's chat.
Did she have a ranch yesterday, Harley? No. She's a liar.
This chat is more entertaining than any Stream Noodles did. Yeah, the numbers are here. When is John waking up? The Emily H account was created yesterday. Now, Emily. Is Harley Jeff? Emily H account was created her husband. Who could that be? It wasn't created yesterday. Plus, erase 30 years filter.
You're a liar, Emily.
Lolly, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right.
We've already discussed it. We're not going over that again. Emily, don't try to cause
All
trouble.
right.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna take a break. If you want to take over for a while,
Yeah, I'll take over for a while.
I'm gonna just chill out and close
If
my
you'll
eyes.
take Emily's wrench, I'll take over for a while.
Oh, good. If you're gonna run it, do what you want. Anyway.
Yeah, I can't take a wrench. Can you do that for me, please?
Why can't you?
You have to take the wrench, John. You know that.
Emily H has one subscriber.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't really care about the fake payday. We can deal with that later. But Emily H is just too much trouble today. She's trying to cause too many troubles. Please take a wrench for today. If you're gonna leave, she's out of control. Thank you. Yes, Emily. Yes. Tell your husband when he gets home that you don't have. Oh, you can keep saying I killed my husband, and I'm going to be removing it as soon as I get the wrench. Get your wrench done. I didn't kill any husband. Do you have any proof of that? No. My husband died in a tragic accident. How dare you, Emily? How dare you? You can say, no, no, no. We've warned you over and over and over, and you continue on. You've had your fun. Thank you, Payday. Thank you very much. See you later, Emily. Come on back in a little bit. Yes, Emily, yes. Thank you, John. I appreciate it. Now we'll get on with the rest of the program. And Melton or Mangina or whoever you are, don't be saying I killed my husband either. You come back in 30 minutes if you can act right. Frankie McDonald, no, you're not. We're not entertaining you either. Sorry. We're getting rid of all the trolls for the afternoon. John's taking a nap. We're gonna have a quiet, chill afternoon. Whoa, I can suddenly hear myself think, Harley and Jeff. It's lovely without that shrieking Emily H. Strange characters, Sherman Lee. Some strange characters. Whoa. Give a couple rogue branches out and everything goes crazy. Oh, good. I hope he's building a case. Good luck on him. Oh, Emily H's husband. That will be Emily H right there herself. Good luck on that. Well, Emily H's husband should have his own account. We've been hearing about him and how he had the account here. So where is he? Emily H is all upset because she got timed out, apparently. Not by me. Cleveland Brown said, escaping the Boyd is one of the Noodles spies. He sits in here all day long to report back to Noodles. Of course. Of course he does. Yeah, Germany, here's the husband. That's really just her because somebody timed her out. So she's coming back as her husband that she's been talking about. We don't care about your husband's probably going to really. Your husband never had a rent, so sorry about that. Emily H's husband, that account never had a rent. So when you say who took my rent, that's not a good question. Cleveland Brown said escaping the Boyd was the person who told Noodles John was outside of his house. Jeff H said Emily's a man, so he's gay. Against the Wind said, good afternoon, Lolly. How are you doing? Well, I'm doing better now. Emily H's husband says, where's my wife? We're not in charge of her. Go look for her yourself. I don't care. Patty said, Lolly, I know you would not delete John's channel with all the work you put into it. I never said, I know you didn't say that. I know you didn't. It's all the trolls, it was all a bunch of chaos. Don't worry about it, Payday. Where's the channel owner? You need to talk to him. The channel owner's on break, and I'm the assistant channel owner. So what do you need to know? Emily's fake husband. You're Emily H herself, who's also fake. So what do you need to know? Yeah, time Emily H's husband, because that's Emily H. I'm done with her or his foolishness. She wasted enough of our time, Jeff. Where's the channel owner? Like, you can come in here and demand anything, you dumb. Waffle said, Emily H's husband, I'm sorry to inform you your wife has passed away due to excessive trolling. Yep. Payday said, German lady gets so many trolls I can understand she thinks a troll cloned me. Cleveland Brown fan said, this must be seasons in the CBWs. They're always trying to get Rangers to rogue mod, and that's what they do at the Checkers convention, when they rogue mod it. Exactly, Cleveland Brown. That's what I was trying to tell John. They're coming in here to try to get Rangers to rogue mod, and they tried to, because Payday always had a wrench before and everything. So, I don't know. But this fake Emily H never had a wrench, and that was a made-up story, and they waited till I was away from the computer. And, oh, John, yeah, I had one before. And John said, oh, you did? Oh, okay, well, let me get one for you. And I tried to tell John, and he didn't hear me. So he gave her one, and then she's like, oh, no, and it was a fight for 2 hours for Jesus. I didn't need that. It gave me a headache. Yeah, she tried to bring her Frankie McDonald account, and we know that's her, Cleveland Brown. That's a quick one to, she always comes in here and tells me about I don't have a driver's license. She didn't know anything about my driver's license. She says I don't have a driver's license because I don't make videos of driving around aimlessly in a car like her fake boyfriend. Well, I have other things. I make nice Bible verses and live streams. I don't drive around in my car. That doesn't mean I don't have a driver's license. Yeah, we would never take your wrench, Payday. Yeah, you're going to start making some money with this protection thing, right, Jeff? We got second shift going, got the protection thing going. We got one of the major trolls with the wrench back out, so it's more controlled. Jeff took out the fake husband. Thank you, Jeff. Holly said, yes, Jeff, they wasted enough time and our energy. Yep. Jeff said Igor was underage when Magda was flirting with him. Oh, yeah. Patty said, I like everyone here. I don't agree, and I don't start trouble. Sometimes I like all of you. Yeah. I'll be right back in a few minutes, guys. Hold down the fort. I'll be back. Thanks, guys, for holding it down. I had to take care of a couple things. Has it been calm since I left? That's right, Payday. We have to focus that Noodle Dum Dum is the focus of our enemy here, not each other. Yeah. Every now and then we get somebody trying to come in here to be a rogue mob, but it wasn't Payday. It was that weird girl, Emily. We got rid of her for now, so thankfully, John came to his senses. Thank you, John. Thank you. Oh, is everybody doing all right now? Feeling better? Harley, you doing better? Waffles, we appreciate your help, Waffles and Jeff. Yeah. Anybody coming in here saying that some little girly girl that doesn't know anything saying she knows how to get all the IPs and the VPN, I don't believe her. Not for 1 minute. She sure didn't produce any, did she, Waffles? She sure did not. All she kept saying her husband was going to be home in 4 hours, and then suddenly when she got timed out by somebody, her fake husband showed up. Jeff took care of that. Oh, I said I just can't with stupid, Jeff. Can't do it with stupid. Yep. Patty said no one on YouTube is going after anyone. The drama is funny, but I need to stop making people mad. That's not funny. Yeah. Patty said Harley, you're a great mod. I'm sorry I picked on you, but I had to because everything aligned right at the same time. Yeah. They said hi, Lolly. I stirred the pot. I'm sorry. It was just for fun and drama. Okay. Waffles said they don't know anything about their IP addresses and how they work. Yeah, I know, Waffles. You and I know about IP addresses. They don't know anything about them. Waffles said I wasn't offended, Payday. I was amused. Don't worry about it. Waffles is pretty easygoing. And I will check that stuff out in my chat that you wrote after this chat, Payday. I just can't go over there right now. But I will check it out for sure. was all that girl Emily stirring it up, Payday. That was what was making it worse on everybody. At least she really did previously have a wrench. She did not. Her and her husband. And she kept saying her husband wasn't going to be home till 4. And then as soon as she got timed out, suddenly Emily H's husband under that name came in instead of his supposed name. It's all fake. Wobble said, yeah, like her husband could do anything on here. LMAO. Yep. Payday said, like she was, and she acted like I was her friend, and she never was. If she had a wrench before, I never knew her. She was kind of stuck up here, like she was here, there. What she knew, I like, I kind of stuck up for her there until I knew she was lying. Payday said they tried to post up my IP and phone number earlier. I may be true, but come here at my house if you want to. That much of a problem. There's never going to happen. If it does, I know how to take care of myself. No big deal. No, I'm not her friend. She's a bitch. That's what I was trying to say. I think she's one of the CBWs, trying to cause trouble. Because they're doing the same thing like Payday was saying. They're doing the same thing, the puzzle one, where they try to go over to take over the road to get several wrenches so they can rogue mod the chat. And that's what they're trying to do because um, MJ tried to do that one time with Bianca and try to rogue mod the thing. So they're trying to do it again. So I'm glad John got wise of it. Get out of here, you cunt bitch whore. You know you're not allowed in here. Of course I'm awake. I'm busy. I do work during the day, unlike you, who are ne'er do well. You need to get a job. Yeah, it must be a full moon for sure. Where did that cretin walk in? You're free to kill her out or, time her out at any time, Mr. Well. Any of the cunt bitch whores, you're free to get rid of them at any time. You have to put up with their hogwash. Wanting a link. She knows there's no link for her. Give me a break. John is on break, and I'm in charge of this chat right now, and you're not, Belanca. Well, get a life. Get a life somewhere else. It's not here. Do I sound like I'm asleep, bitch? I doubt it. Working like other respectable ladies of my ilk. Ladies of my ilk. I'm doing well today, Mr. Will. How are you? No, I doubt it, Bianca Bunky. Blah, 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 blah. You're not wanted here. You're thirsty. Go somewhere else. You're unwanted. You can't hear anything. You're deaf. You're deaf from all the weed and all the alcohol poisoning that you endured. Go take care of your children. I hear you're not even feeding them. Yep, I'm getting that money, Mr. Well. Got to mount it up for John so later on when I'm gone, he'll be well fixed. And that burns these people up, Mr. Will. It burns them up. It sure does. It burns up the Belancas and the fake elf people. And they can't stand that John's going to be a millionaire just like I am right now. You can hear me eating. Really? Well, I haven't eaten since about 11 o'clock today. So you're hearing things, cut bitch whore. You better get your hearing checked. You don't know what my computer screen looks like. You've never seen my computer screen. You just make all that stuff up that you talk about, Belanca, because you're a liar and a procrastinator and a prefabricator and you make everything up just like your fake boyfriend, who's also a pathological liar and misrepresenter like you. What that Blanco's just in here, I won't even say, is it not a ladylike term. Take all your little fake alternate people out of here too. We don't want to see them. We don't want to hear anything from any place that you're typing, Blanca. Sorry, get lost. You're desperate. You're more desperate than MJ. It's sad. You're sad. You're thirsty. And how would you know what my screen looked like? You have no idea. You're just making stuff up. Same way you say that I don't have a driver's license. What do you base that on? Pure speculation and pathological lies. Your whole life is based on pure speculation, pathological lies, and misrepresentation. And that's all that I'm going to bother with you. Yeah, you think it is. You think it's spotty from whatever. You don't know anything that you're talking about. Yeah, somebody told me that you were over there opining and you were lonesome for me and you wanted to talk to me and you were begging for me to come on your panel and you wanted to know what I was doing every day and you'll never know what I do every day. You never will know. I don't share my personal life with anybody, especially you, Belanca Seasons. You'll never know. I spend a beautiful time with my family and friends. I have perfectly lovely times that I do things, and you'll never know what I do. It's all private, and I don't share it with you or anybody else on YouTube. And I paint a good portion of the day, and you'll never ever see it. You will never ever see it because it's private. I share it with myself and my family, and you won't ever see it. It's not going to be ever shown on YouTube. And you can say, oh, well, if she doesn't show herself painting, she's not an artist. Well, F you, because I've been an artist all my life. And for you to say that doesn't mean I'm not an artist. It just means you're a petty, horrible, petty person. Doesn't mean a thing. Don't mean a thing to me, Eugene. Yep, the CBWs are out, ducklings. Yep, they are. The CBWs got upset because they tried to pull an overhaul, a takeover. They tried to get two wrenches in here earlier today, and it blew up in their face. The season head wrench seasons, aka what was that person's name? Duckling. What was her name? Somebody H. Elaine H. or somebody H. Was pretending that she had a wrench before, and she told John, "Oh, I had a wrench before, and it was gone." She waited till I was away from the computer for a few minutes. She told John, "Could you, if you get a minute, can you go ahead and throw me back a wrench because it's gone and I need it back?" So John said, "Oh, I didn't know. Okay." So John gave her Emily H. That's right, Emily H. So John gave her a wrench, and I grabbed the mic before he gave it to her. And I said, "John, no, don't give her a wrench. She's lying. She wasn't even in here. It's Emily H. Don't give her a wrench. She didn't have one before." So, she tried to take over. And then as soon as he gave her a wrench, she started saying all these horrendous things. Yes, that's what the CBWs did at the checkers contest. They trolled hard to try to get a mod when Brian K. And then they started to cause havoc. That's what happened, Duckling. So this Emily H. got a wrench. She started saying all this horrendous stuff, and that I killed my husband, and all, it was horrible. And John was amused by it at first, and he said, well, he's going to lay down and take a nap. I said, well, you're not going to leave me here with this mess. You need to pull that wrench from that whore, because she's not really who you think she is. So finally he went ahead and took her wrench, and she said, no, no, no. I said, yeah, yeah, yeah. So he pulled her wrench, uh, thankfully, because she was a rogue person for sure. She's probably Seasons or MJ or one of those CBWs. You see, now they're back court, and right after that, Frankie McDonald, Seasons, and all the other people came back in here. Duffy said her plan as a checkers contest was to have the mod if the wrong person won and ruin any chance that they could think of. Yeah. And Emily H. kept saying, oh, well, my husband's going to be here in 4 hours, and he's going to come in here and tell you that I had a wrench before. And as soon as somebody else, once the wrench was pulled, somebody else timed her out. And as soon as she got timed out, somebody else came back right after that as Emily H's husband. I said, well, wait a minute. I thought Emily H's husband wasn't going to be here for 4 hours. So that was Emily H coming back as Emily H's husband. So somebody else took care of that person. So we extinguished that problem for a while. Everyone worked together, and I appreciated all the help. It was a checker contest takeover try for sure. And you know what? Seasons forgets that I was over there at the puzzle contest takeover, and I remember seeing all that. I remember how that works. I watched the whole thing. Is it a full moon tonight? Do you think, Mr. Will? It may be. It may be. Some people were talking in another chat that they didn't understand why Easter falls on a different day each year. And it's a little easier to understand if you know that it's based on whenever Ash Wednesday is. Because in the Catholic religion, of course, Ash Wednesday is very important. Ash Wednesday, of course, is very important. Ash Wednesday signals the 40-day period leading up to Easter called Lent, when a lot of people gives up something, some earthly pleasure. Ash Wednesday stems from the Old Testament book of Daniel, associated with fasting with ashes. Lent is an acknowledgement of the 40 days of the Bible that said Christ spent in the wilderness. Because Ash Wednesday kicks off the Lenten season, the date is always 46 days before Easter, 40 days of Lent plus 6, as each Sunday is skipped, thus affected directly by when Easter falls on that year, each year. This year, Ash Wednesday fell on a Wednesday, of course, February 14th, Valentine's Day, which brings the central question, why does Easter fall on a different day each year? And why is Easter going to be on March 31st this year, which is earlier than last year and the year before? The holiday, which celebrates Christ's resurrection from the grave following his crucifixion, can occur any Sunday between March 22nd and April 25th. Easter's exact date varies so much because it depends upon the moon. You're talking about the moon, Mr. Will. The holiday is set to coincide with the first Sunday after the first Paschal full moon, the first full moon after the vernal equinox. Though the equinox exact date can vary according to the Old Farmer's Almanac, the Church always recognizes the vernal equinox as March the 21st. So why does Easter always come after the Paschal full moon? Early Christians wanted Easter to coincide with Passover because Christ's death and resurrection happened after the Jewish holiday, and it is really tied to the Jewish calendar because the solar and lunar cycles, since the dates of Passover and Easter fluctuate each year. So that's really interesting to me because I celebrate both Judaism and Christianity. It's the reason I study that. So that's the reason I can tell you that. Some people don't understand that it's all having to do with the moon and the vernal equinox. So that is how that works, Mr. Will, if you wanted to know. So maybe it does have something to do. We'll have to look up. Let me see if there is a full moon tonight. Let me look. Well, it says the next full moon is going to be March 25th. So we're coming up on it, but it's not here quite yet. That's going to be the worm moon, whatever that is. Let's see. Yep, it's a worm moon. Yep, the full moon names are colonial interpretations of the Algonquin Native American names. Hmm. Now for tonight, Mr. Well, it says the waxer Friday, March the 15th. The waxing moon sits in Taurus Bull this evening, slowly sinking in the west after sunset. Luna hangs over Pleiades, a sparkling cluster of young stars that observers can easily pick out with the naked eye. To the moon's lower left is the magnitude of Aldebaran, a red giant star that marks Taurus's eye. Yeah, so something's affecting the atmosphere. And then on Saturday, with the moon reaching the first quarter tonight, shortly after midnight Eastern Daylight Time, late on the 16th for other time zones that are gazed toward the satellite, specifically the rugged terrain in the lunar south. hmm I'll save that to share for Saturday night. All the moon phases, like craters and stuff in the moon, to be able to be seen on Saturday night. Yep, Saturday's going to be crazy too, Mr. Will. The moon and the phases are all stirring up. It's going to be until 25th. It's going to be the full moon, so it's going to be the worm moon. Coming up on the 25th. For sure. Well, let's remember that when everybody goes completely wacko, Mr. Well. You and me will know. Yep, the worms are going to be partying, that's for sure. They'll be all squealing all everywhere. What the heck was Blanca thinking she's going to get away with over here? The orca had to go jump back in the pool. She's getting a little dry over there, and that's the only place she can go. So they got the pool there for her to exercise in. Oh, there's John now. For a moment I saw him. Mr. Wells said, yeah, right on the 25th, it's going to be crazy. When I came in and seen her in chat, I had to take a double take. Yeah, I know. Well, I was away from the screen for a few minutes, and I wasn't right here. She was just going to town, trying to get all of her typing in, you know. Because she hadn't been timed out and sectioned out in this new chat, all of her alt people yet. Come in here and say, oh, Lolly, are you awake? It's middle of the day. Well, sure, I'm awake. I'm doing my work. I do work in the middle of the day, bitch. Like you should be doing instead of smoking your weed and drinking alcohol and trying to make up scams on the phone to try to pay for your new car that you're not getting because your taxes aren't going to be coming back anytime soon, girlfriend. Sorry. Sorry, Charlie. That's going to take a while. You'll be sitting up on that mountaintop in the pool house on the hill. Maybe you can get your fake boyfriend to help you. Oh, that's right. He's your fake boyfriend. He's not going to give you $5. After you gave him, didn't you give him $25,000 off the sale of your house? I bet you wish you'd rethink that now. Just tell him to give you that back. You need that for your car. Oh, yeah, he's already sucked that right down to his 401k. You'll never see that again. No one will. That's how he does it. He squams money off women and he puts it in his 401k, so he judgment proofs money and puts it in a thing that's a retirement protected money, retirement account protected money. And so if someone were to sue him, no one would have a chance to get it back. That's why he does that. That's why his house is owned by his parents, his car was owned by his parents, his boots are owned by his parents. That's why he really doesn't have any assets that he owns himself. And that way, if somebody were to sue him, there'd be nothing to win. So that's why nobody much, like I would never bother, I'm just speaking for myself, I would never bother to sue him because it'd be a worthless ordeal for me. Wouldn't bother. The only thing I could really possibly obtain would be some of his garnishment on his wages. I could do that. I could do that if I were to sue him. And I might. I still might. If he continues. Now, he sits back and just lets his henchmen do all his work now. He sits all back prim and proper and acts like he doesn't do anything. He's all perfect. Well, he's got 2 or 3, 4, 5 different people that he gives talking points to. Okay, go harass this one and bully that one and say all this about this one and say all this about that. That makes you responsible, dum-dum. You're a responsible person. And in court of law, you're guilty by association. So good luck on that. And your little job, your $125,000 a year job can be garnished. You can be paying, 125% of a week to me if I were to win a judgment. You didn't think of that, did you? Think on it. Next. You better think long and hard because I heard your health is not doing too good. So you better just stop sending out those talking point lists. Because I already got one of your boys over there terminated his channel. Do I need to terminate your channel too? I could do it if I want. because of course you're on the stop for buying views, which is strictly forbidden against terms of service. Buy all the subs you want. I don't really care. Somebody's buying them, either you or somebody. You can say, "Oh, I didn't buy them," but I don't care if you bought them. I don't care if you or whoever is buying your views. It's the channel that you're working off the registered channel from, and that's defrauding your YouTube and defrauding YouTube's advertisers. And they're going to be doing routine audits, and it's probably going to get caught before the 21st, which is going to mean you won't ever get a dime from all this money that's been being donated. Good luck on that. Next. You better go check your blood pressure, check your kidney function. I heard he's been diagnosed with early kidney failure. He's been diagnosed with pre-diabetes. That's why he suddenly stopped supposedly eating all sugar. Did you hear about that, Duckling? Mr. Will is pretending to not have any sugar. You better stop with all the sugar because he's got pre-diabetes and he didn't want to turn it into full-blown diabetes. Because if you've got full-blown diabetes and you've got early kidney failure, that's not a good combination. And one of his kidneys is all filled up with cysts, eating up his kidney. You might have to have one of those kidneys removed altogether, and then he would be down to one. It's not even functioning hardly. Not a good plan. And of course, his lungs are shot because he smokes 3 to 4 packages of cigarettes a day. You might hear he says he's trying to cut down on that. Well, yeah, I hear a lot about that, but I don't see a lot about it. Maybe you should have thought about that 5 or 10 years ago. Because your kidneys are shot. He's got multiple organ failures that are coming down upon him. And all of this is happening at the same time where his job is about ready to end. They're about ready to shut down the whole system. Either, shut down the whole system, either fire him or they've already put him off the main job site because they don't want him over there. He can't get along with the others, so they put him out around lugging around equipment to other job sites in a big van, which he doesn't really like because he's got to actually do work. He can't just walk around holding a screwdriver and looking at things like he thinks he looks pretty and just walk around and act like he's a big boss, which he's not, and not do anything. But now he's got to load and unload equipment from different venues, heavy equipment, and he's got to lift stuff, which he doesn't really like to do because supposedly he has a bad back. Oh yeah, that's another thing he says he has. So he's shot, man. He's supposedly 43 or 44 years old, and he's shot all the way around. Good luck on that. And then that lady, the fake girlfriend of Carl the Cracky Crab, JT, she's like, oh, you shouldn't pick on poor Noodle Dum Dum. He's got health. What do you mean I shouldn't pick on him? That man has been haranguing me and bullying me and cyber stalking me for 5.5 years, talking about me. So you know what? I'm going to say a few things that are true about him. I'm going to go over them. I'm going to make sure everybody knows what's going on with him, what all of his downfalls are. So everybody knows what's going on. Yep, I am. I'm going to make sure. Mr. Wells said diabetes is no joke. One of my friends lost a leg to it. Yeah, it's serious business. So it's good that if they've told him that he is stopping all this sugar because he was always eating donuts and sugar sticks and all this stuff and drinking all this heavy sugared lattes and all that. So that's a good thing that he stopped sugar. But I don't really believe that he has really cut sugar out of his coffees and stuff. He's got a coffee with his top on it. You don't really know if he doesn't have sugar in it or not. So hopefully he has really cut out sugar because I don't want to see anybody lose a leg. I'm not like him. I don't want to see anybody die. I don't want to see anybody lose a limb or be dismembered, have anything that happen to them. Of course, now he has buried me 3 times. I went away for 2 or 3 weeks and I came back and everybody thought I was dead because he had done an obituary on me, Mr. Will, and put that I had passed away. And several of my friends contacted me and said, "Oh my God, are you all right?" And I said, "Well, sure I am. What do you mean?" And I said, "Well, we saw your obituary." One of my attorneys contacted me and they said, "Are you okay? We saw your obituary." I said, "Well, yes, certainly I'm okay." "What do you mean?" He said, "Well, look here. Here's your obituary." He sent me a copy of it. It had been done by one David Bo Dodio Do 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 for sure. He did it one time, and then about 2 or 3 weeks later, he did it again. And then a month later, he did it again, 3 different times. Again, 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 3 different obituaries by David Dodio Dodo. Yep, he likes to do those. He thinks it's funny, but now that his dear mother has an obituary, he doesn't think it's so funny. God bless her soul. I don't make fun of people's dead relatives like he made fun of my late husband who died in a tragic accident. But for 2 years he has harangued me and made fun of me and had his fake girlfriend make fun of me and put blowing up car pictures in chat rooms. He gives her talking points about blowing up cars and stuff. No car blew up, but he has her going around sending car bombs in my chat rooms. It's not really funny, but he'll say, "Oh, he didn't have anything to do with it." Well, he's the person that has her doing it. She acts as his proxy. She's just as guilty as he is. He's just as guilty as her. They're both guilty of harassment, cyberbullying, stalking. 5.5 years now. But then if you hear David Dodio Dodo going around, as my friend John talks about him, the Grecian elf or the, what is it called, the something elf, talks about him, and he's like, "Oh, these people have been harassing me for 5 years and I'm the victim and they won't leave me alone." Nobody's bothering him. He has been harassing me, and for the past year or so, he's been harassing John, harassing him as well, and nobody's harassing him. But he wants all these people that are newer, that don't know the history of the situation. "Oh, these people are harassing me." Nobody's harassing you big, huge oaf. So you want people to believe that a lady is harassing a big 285-pound man. Yeah, right. Okay. Get out of here, Seasons. We don't want to hear about you and your business. You can't afford to eat scallops, so you're jealous. And you know that you get talking points from your fake boyfriend seasons, and you know that you are the person that spreads vitriol and hate for him as a proxy. And you're going to be just as liable as he is. And you know, it doesn't matter. I can get a judgment against you, Seasons, and I'll sit around and wait till you get the money from your parents, and then I'll get the money then. Because you don't have jack nothing right now, I know. But I can sit back and wait. Because you can renew those judgments every 10 years. So I'll sit around and wait for the money. I already had a lovely day out in the pool this morning. It was beautiful out there. We sat out by the pool. We swam in the pool for a while. It was beautiful. Fresh air, 70 degrees. Beautiful day. When Sleason gets in her pool, the orca there, there's no room to swim because she's so huge. The orca's so big, she just barely fits in the pool. We can get several people in our pool, Season. We can get a lot of people in there. Because we're regular sized people, we're not orca sized. And you know, I heard Sleason, the Blanca's new scam. She's trying to get somebody to impregnate her so she can get another child support thing coming. And she knows the child support's ending on her one of her youngest children or whatever. She wants to get a new child support thing going. You know, can you believe it? She's not doing well. She's figured out that her income tax is not coming in anytime soon. So she wants to become impregnated as soon as possible. ASAP. Did you hear this, Mr. Will? Her newest scam is she wants somebody to give her some sperm samples and she's going to impregnate herself with a turkey baster. But be apprised that you will owe her child support. And you will be expected to pay it. If you don't pay it, she'll come after you because she's going to need that income. That's the whole point. She doesn't care about having a baby. She cares about the income coming to be derived from it. That's the kind of person she is. That is the kind of person she is. Listen to this, people. She's wanting to have a baby so she can get the income from child support. Write that down in your book. Write that down on your tablet, people. That is the kind of depraved individual, greedy as F individual she is. Doesn't care anything about a beautiful baby. She only wants to make a baby so she can get her claws into somebody else that has some money. The $2,500 she gets from Rudy is not enough. She wants to get another payment coming in because it's not enough. She's already got that all allotted for her food, her pails of fish. So she needs to get some more money coming in for a new baby so she can get the money from that. So she'll have money coming in for 18 more years. What a greedy FU something, 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 something. What do you think about that, Mr. Will? That's a stellar character, isn't it? That is one greedy person. Going to put another human being in the world just so she can have more money. Yeah, that's new. That's new from, I got a report in my anonymous inbox this morning that she was talking about that this morning. Can you imagine? That's the only reason she wants to have another baby, so she can get another daddy on the hook for money. She wants it to be part of it just for the money part. Yep, people do the weirdest things. That's for sure. Crazy, crazy. She is. I think the weed and the alcohol has really changed the chemicals in her brain and made her crazier than you know what. Hmm. Well, I saw you said you also cut out processed food. That's a good thing to cut out because I don't eat processed food either. It's better to eat whole foods and foods that aren't no white foods. White bread, white flour, eat things like that. Nothing like that. Only eat foods like actual foods like apples and fruit and stuff that you cut up yourself, as opposed to canned foods or something like that. Mr. Will said, I know there's females out there that have babies just for the money from the state. Well, yeah, well, she's probably going to go for money from the state, but she's also going to attack the person who gives the sperm for money from that person as well. Yeah, I don't eat frozen food. If I'm not cooking it, I don't eat it. Yeah, yeah, I don't eat frozen food either. I very few canned foods or box food. I try to eat all fresh foods if possible. Much more healthy. If you can tell where it came from, you can see it and everything, and it's much better for you. No, I don't eat pasta sauce made from the store either. I make my own. I do get San Marzano tomatoes that are in a can from Italy, and I make my own pasta sauce up with some sauce, pasta sauce I make from the San Marzano tomatoes, and I use some, what do you call the tomatoes? You smash them up in tomato paste. So I got San Marzano tomato paste, and I put my own oregano and my spices and everything, and I cook it up for about a couple hours. Yeah, don't use any processed white sugar or brown sugar. The only sugar I use is a little bit of demerara brown sugar if I have to use any sugar. I don't use very much sugar at all. Hello, Tricep Raw slash Tony. The king is on a break just now. He should be back in a while. Well, I don't believe you. I know you are Tony Stark, so have a good day. Do you like that monk fruit? I've never tried that. Is that okay as a sweetener? I generally, if I need a sweetener, I use a little bit of honey. I don't use a lot of sweeteners. Hasn't who cammed up before, Mr. Will? It is really tasty or good. No, I've never tried it. I'll have to try it sometime. No, I've never seen tricep cammed up. Does he look like Tony Stark? You look just like twins, I heard. Yeah, right, whatever. Doesn't matter. Sure you can. No big deal. I haven't tried the monk fruit by itself, but it does sweeten up the food I use it on. Okay, cool. I'll have to try it sometime. Does it come like granulated or actually monk fruit by itself, or how does that work? Hey, Jeff H., welcome back. Jeff H., did you hear me talking about Belanca's newest scheme about getting pregnant so she'll have another revenue stream for a baby? I got a thing on it. She was talking about it this morning. Apparently, somebody sent it to me in my anonymous inbox. She's planning on getting impregnated so she can have a baby daddy on the hook for paying for the baby and her for 18 more years. She wants to overlap it with her 13-year-old so in case that one runs out. Yeah. Oh, you heard it this morning when she was saying F me, F me. Yeah, good. Good. So you confirm it. You heard it as well. Okay, as the person who told me. Okay, good. Isn't that greedy as F, Jeff? I mean, come on. She already gets 2,500 a month child support, much less all the food stamps she gets for her three-person family. So she wants to get another mouth to feed and get more child support. Greedy AF, man. Greedy AF. Now, you wouldn't consider being her baby daddy, would you, Jeff H? I heard she was considering you because she knows you're so brilliant. Jeff said, hell no. Good thinking, Jeff. Good thinking. Keep that thought. Yeah, Jeff H said, I think she's gone crazy. The drugs are making her crazy. The drugs made her do that 28-hour stream, Duckling said. Yeah, I could listen to her ramble for hours. She's actually a psycho girl. Yep, I think so. The drugs have changed the chemistry in her brain, I believe. Yep. I don't think she has any business having another baby. That's for sure. Not at all. And she was timing it out saying, oh, well, I would be 62 years old when the baby was 18. I'm thinking, you to put that baby through that? Oh, my Lord. Leave that child alone. Don't have another baby. The only reason she wants a baby is so she can have the child support money. She said as much. That is really atrocious and hateful. You don't want a baby. You want money. Get a J-O-B. It's called J-O-B. Maybe you and Nick could go out job hunting together. Jeff H said, yeah, that baby would be handicapped beyond belief. Yep. If she has a baby at her late age, it very well could be a Down syndrome baby or autistic or have a multitude of problems. Why take a chance like that? You know, if something does happen and the baby has multiple developmental delayments, you know who's going to pay for that? The state. And she didn't care. Yeah, Down syndrome is very likely in a woman over 40, and she's over 40. It's just not, it's just, if you can't live off $2,500 plus whatever, 1,000 or $1,500 food stamps, you can't live off $4,000 in a rent free place, no utilities, no bills, you know, your food is paid for. If you can't live off that and you suddenly you say you need more money, what do you need more money for? You have higher weed bills and drug bills. You need a doctor. You need a physician. You need some sort of care. You need intervention. Most people would be thrilled to have 4 grand a month to live off of with no other bills. No other bills. She's been given everything every day of her life, and she probably will be continued to get that. So she's looking for something to attach herself to for 18 more years to get more money. It's a shame. I hope no guy will fall for it. Mr. Wilson, I wish I could get EBT. I want free lobster food, free lobster from food stamps. Yeah. Hey, Guns and Gears. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. Jeff said, haha, Noodles is live at a beer restaurant and no one is taking his order. He's been there for 11 minutes. Well, I got a report that he got thrown out of some castle thing for live streaming. Did you get him thrown out, Jeff? He paid to go in there and he was live streaming for a half an hour, and then some lady saw him live streaming. She said, "No, you can't live stream." So he pouted like a baby and went over to the desk and said, "I want my money back. I want my money back." What a bitch! What a bitch ass move! Did you get him thrown off of that, Jeff? The Coliseum or the Cloister or something like that? That's funny. Nobody will take his order because he doesn't have a tip. Ha! What a loser! What a loser! Well, Jeff, you've got his license plate number. You ought to put him on the notice for the highway patrol or whoever that he's going to be getting in his vehicle driving inebriated. He's been drinking all this beer, right? Get him gone, man. Get him a DUI. That's what he needs for sure. Because you know the make and model of his vehicle, and you know where he's at. You know the places. You probably don't even need his license plate. You have somebody sitting over there because it's getting ready to be done and pull out of there. And he's drank 6 or 7 glasses of beer. How about that? No tip. I bet the tip would be don't drink beer and drive. How about that? Where's all the mothers against drunk driving? Well, he's drinking right now, and he's going to have to drive out of there some way, Duckling. So we need to call and have somebody waiting out there by his car. I don't know what his tag number is. I don't know if you guys do, but you guys know what kind of car he has and where he is. He's right on film drinking all that beer. He's planning on drinking and driving. He doesn't have anybody with him. He's right by himself. Drinking and driving is serious business. He could kill somebody. He could kill a small child or an adult. He could kill somebody. He could kill himself. Yeah.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, what you
Hello?
doing? Hello, what you doing?
What's going on?
Oh, we're watching somebody drink and get ready to get in their car.
His ass needs to be reported.
Yeah, I know, he does.
I mean, you got him red-handed this time. Is that what you just told me, right? That he's out there drinking in his car?
Yeah, he's not drinking in his car. He's drinking in an establishment. He's been drinking several beers on camera, on video. And he's there by himself. And he has a vehicle.
What the fuck is this?
What's going on with you?
I'm getting ready to find out what's going on here. Oh, it's my part in my car.
Oh, car parts? Okay.
Yeah, I got everything I need.
Good.
Nah, man. I've been getting fucking calls from pizza place that I ordered pizza. I said, no, I didn't order a fucking pizza.
Oh, somebody's trying to send you pizzas, huh?
Yeah, but the people who are calling up are like, did you order a pizza? I said, no, I didn't order a pizza.
Yeah, they're double checking it before they
They're
bring
double
it to you.
checking.
Yeah.
They're not that dumb around over here,
So
but
somebody
don't
is
worry.
trying to send you pizza.
Somebody's trying to, but they've been cock blocked.
Good.
Before they deliver it, they caught them twice. And then right afterwards, Bergs calls me up. I said, Bergs, knock your shit off.
What's Berg's trying to pull today?
I said, you gave my number out.
He gave your number to the police or the News One.
You and Lolly were the only ones that had it. He said, Lolly gave it out.
Yeah, right.
And I know you did.
I've never given it to a soul.
And then he went crazy and hung the phone up. And then you just told me that the Gremlin Elf is drinking in the parking lot alcohol.
He's drinking in the restaurant.
You're absolutely sure he's drinking alcohol in the restaurant?
I saw him drinking beer on video. I watched a part of it.
Somebody needs to report him.
Yep, somebody does.
If you know the restaurant.
I don't know the name of the restaurant, no.
Well, then how can anybody report him?
I don't know the name, but Duckling and Jeff H. know. We have to work together as a group. We have we're the greater good. Yeah, we. W-E, we.
You told me about it. I don't know the whole story.
The whole story is Dum Dum is sitting in a restaurant drinking beer.
By himself or with somebody?
By himself. And he's getting ready to get in his vehicle. And he's in a car, going to be getting in a car. He's going to be taking risk at killing somebody. Cleveland Brown said people die every day because of what Noodles is doing. That's correct.
Do they?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Why don't you look at your own name, okay? Don't worry about it. I'm not obsessed with anybody. Oh, with Davey? Okay, that means that you're Belanca. Get lost, Belanca. You've already been in here obsessing with the people. You're obsessed with me.
And are they sure it's alcohol he's drinking?
John, ask Duckling. Ask some other people that watched it. don't take anything by my word because I know you don't believe anything I say.
How do you know it was alcohol?
It's beer. B-E-R.
How do you
B-E-E-R.
know?
Okay, ask Duckling. Ask some of the other people that watched it. It's a place, it's a flight of beer. B-E-E-R.
Why would he drink it on stream if he knows people are going to get him?
Because he's a dumbass and he thinks he's above the law.
Well, he definitely can get in trouble.
He's
They'll
done it
stake him out
before.
until he leaves, and they'll pull him over.
He's done it before and he'll do it again because he thinks he's above the law. And if somebody pulls him over, he's going to bring out one of his fake badges that his brother-in-law gave him. My Davy, F your Davy. Go back to your whole CBW.
He'll have to wait 2 hours until that wears off from the time he stops drinking. Probably 2 hours.
We better go give him some advice because he's getting ready to get in his vehicle.
Well, if anybody wants to nail him, I guess
He's going to go kill somebody.
Do you have to know the make of the car, the model, and where he's at,
You know the make of the car. It's a CRV.
and the his location?
I think Duckling and those guys know the name of the restaurant he's at. All you need to know is the name of the restaurant and the type of car and what he looks like.
And actually make the phone call, because the longer
Right.
you wait, the more.
Sure, you have to make the phone
I'm
call.
talking
Yeah.
to the people, Lolly. Don't start on me. I'm going to go back leaving again. You were up here for 3 hours. Can I talk now once or what? The longer you people wait to make a phone call, the more he can get out of there early. You know what I mean? For every minute you make to report it is another minute it'll take the police to get there to check this thing out. Because he could leave and just take off, and then that would be it. My Davy. I can't leave my Davy. If he gets a DUI, you know how magnificent that would be? He not being able to drive for 6 months.
That'd be great.
Yeah, Bergs calls up. I'm like, yeah, what's going on? I said, you gave my number out. I didn't give your fucking number out. I don't know. I only talk to Michelle. I don't talk to anybody else. Well, that's enough right there. If you told Michelle my number. Because Bergs, you think you're all that, but she'd be sucking on Noodle's dick the minute he snapped his fingers. Bergs. Jeff H isn't even in here.
He was in here about 10 minutes ago. Duckling is in here. I was trying to get you in here so you could talk to them, but you were busy.
Well,
Well, you didn't want anybody to call on him. Don't worry about it. / Sleazens.
she's going to report to him that they're going to call.
I don't care. My Davy. Go suck the cock of your Davy, the pedophile.
I think Jeff H and Duckling are on it.
I hope so. They're working on it. I hope they were working on it. Because they know what restaurant, because it's a restaurant he's been to before. They serve a flight of beer, which is like 6 or 8 beers in a row, and you slam them down back to back. And that's what he was doing on camera.
What a loser.
Beer. Beer.
I thought he don't drink anymore.
Well, he drinks those beers. He was drinking them. And don't even insult my intelligence saying, well, are you sure they were beers?
Folks, I don't know nothing about it. I didn't follow it. I didn't hear about it. All I'm hearing is secondhand.
Well, more than one person saw it, John.
Yeah, but that's fine. But if nobody reports it, what difference does it
Well,
make?
that's what we're trying to get reported, John.
It just don't seem that he'd be that dumb to do that on stream.
He
On
thinks he's above the law, John. He thinks he can do anything he wants. He's above the law.
This stream has been going for 8 hours straight. We should start another one soon. What is it before the stream runs out? Is it 12 hours?
12 hours, yeah. You should be good.
Because sometimes it's good to refresh the stream. Has Harley been in the chat anymore or what?
She's been in and out. I think she's working today. She's been in and out. We had an influx of the CBWs trying to take over the chat. I won't
I
go
had a
into
bunch
it.
of prank calls. Yeah, I had a bunch of prank calls and pizza.
Sleazans and
What?
2 other ones came in here and they were trying to insult me and say all this stuff. We had to kill those people. So.
Well, when you run a chat, you can do what you want. But when I come back,
I did.
When I start another stream,
well, do whatever you want. I'm going to be doing my own stream later on this evening.
because I'm sure you blocked that H lady again, right? I'm sure she's gone.
She hasn't been back. I didn't block her at all. I didn't do anything to her.
You begged me to take her wrench.
Wait. Hold up. Somebody else timed her out only. I never did a thing to her. So keep that straight in your mind.
You made me take her wrench.
She needed to have a wrench taken because she didn't deserve a wrench. She never had one before. She's a pure troll. And she never came back after someone just merely timed her out. You know who came back after she was timed out? After she said her husband was going to be here in 4 hours? Somebody named Elaine H. Whatever her name was, Elaine H's husband. 5 minutes after she got timed out, that person came back. And that was her too. And I think Jeff H. or somebody else timed that person out.
Yeah, nobody she only had 1 subscriber.
Nobody blocked anybody. That was a troll, John.
Well, when you're up here running it, you can do what you want. But when I'm coming back here running, I'll entertain it if I feel like it.
Okay, well, what does that mean? Are you going to give her a wrench back?
Because I'm sure if you go to your channel, you'd be welcoming her when we're open.
No, I won't be welcoming her.
Are you going to give her?
Okay, I'm asking you a question. Are you going to give her a wrench back after she caused chaos for 3 hours today?
What I do on my channel is my business. I don't know.
Okay, I'm just asking. I don't
plan. You. I go by emotion, Lolly.
Yeah, you do go by emotion.
I go by emotion. I go what I
feel
like doing at the time.
Have a great day.
Huh?
I said, have a great day.
Yeah, I do what I feel like at the time.
Yeah, I know. Whatever causes the most controversy, huh? I know you were well entertained by all the chaos, and I know you had fun, and I appreciate
I had 25 people on there.
I'm speaking because of all the controversy and hate.
It doesn't matter.
I'm speaking. I appreciate you pulling the wrench before you went away. Thank you.
If somebody's going to get timed out all the time for no reason, I'm going to give them a wrench.
She wasn't being timed out for no reason, John. She was a troll and she lied to you and said she had a wrench before, which was a lie.
The bottom line is I'll handle it the way I feel like handling it on my
Sure,
terms.
handle it however you want. And she'll take over
Okay,
the
that's the
trim.
answer. But if you're up here by yourself, then I let you do what you want. And of course, she was gone right away.
She wasn't gone because of me, John. I didn't do one thing to her. Not one.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't.
you said before I leave, I should take her wrench since you're running
Yes,
the
I
show.
did because she was causing chaos for
Well,
two
you
and
knew
a
the
half
minute I
hours.
took her wrench, she'd be gone by somebody.
No, I didn't know anything. I didn't know anything.
Yeah.
One of the moderators took care of the situation and they timed her out only.
Because now we're back to nobody chatting again.
Oh my God. We have been chatting, John. I have been carrying this chat for a full 8 hours since you left. And you're going to say there's nobody chatting? Really? Really?
These numbers suck.
Okay. Have a great day, John.
These numbers suck. I leave and the place goes downhill. I leave and the place goes downhill. I go from 30 people down to 13 when I leave because people are getting timed out that I didn't want time out. But then again, you know, if you want something done, you got to be up here doing it yourself. I can't. Damn, it's pouring out. And somehow the narrative goes right back to noodles again. You know, I didn't hear anything from anybody, only you, Lolly. Nobody else said one damn thing about noodles drinking in here or driving or whatever. There's no Jeff H over here. It's like a figment of your imagination to tell me this kind of crap. Now I got to go through the block list and unblock everybody again and start all over again. 12 people. Great, she is gone. Now we can have fun. Well, I mean, you know, people can't argue. They can't have their own opinion. She'll time you out, man. It's an open chat forum where people can present and fight with each other if they want to, and for people like me to stay out of it. Keesley Beecham. But somehow it always revolves around noodles. You notice that? The minute I'm fucking gone, it's back to noodles again. Nobody does nothing about it, you know? I don't see Jeff H in here talking about it or nobody else. They all fucking left. They all left. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go probably live later on after I get done the gym. And when Lolly's up here by herself running it, she can do what she wants or whatever over here. You know, if she wants to stay up here and have chats with 10 people and just go on and all that, it's up to her. But when I'm up here, I'm going to have people I want in chat. You know, I'm not going to be timing everybody out again and all this bullshit. Hey, Tony, how you doing? I mean, give me a break, man, you know? Lolly times out Keesley. Yeah, she's still timing out people, right? This is why I give people wrenches, because for their protection. I said when you're up here, you can do what you want, Lolly, not when I'm up here. That's why I have 10 people over here. She's starting back up again, timing people out. I can tell if you time anybody out, Lolly. All I have to do is go back there and look. Not one person ever mentioned in this chat since I've been on it about noodles. Not one person but her. She called me up and told me about it. She'll talk about that, though, right? Without doing anything about it. Oh, gosh.